Picture? Why am I not getting a picture? Oh no, there it is. Wait. Am I... I'm not sure my microphone. That's weird. Am I monitoring? No, I'm not monitoring the microphone. Why do I hear the microphone? Oh, I know exactly why. Pause this, and there we go. There we go. Oh, good. Now to get back the chat, and I am ready to go. Let's do this. Long loading screen. Just the way we love it. WTO versus Amaterasu Corporation.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way.
What does he have Hebrew text on his back?
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. it deserves some peace and quiet. And that's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
You suck.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago?
Oh, everything is so mossy, I bet.
Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
Oh yeah, damp is
Rain
for sure.
has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here! It's like there's a florist on every corner!
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter
And death.
the stench of death!
I figured as much.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place! It smells so lovely!
Oh, great.
That sounds so ominous.
As it should.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Now then,
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. I'm ready. You're probably gonna jinx it. And there'll be a dead body somewhere.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
Yeah, it is.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
Oh my god, another reference.
A clown?
Made you look!
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
And the peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
Wait. No. How? I need explanation. I think I figured it out, but no way. Okay, that's... Our base of operation is sewers. Awesome, we're rats.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
No, I don't need to move. It's automatic.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
So wait.
See, so it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Here we are.
Okay. That's a dump.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
It's a sub. Our agency is a fucking sub. Oh, that's definitely gonna be cramped.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Well, definitely awesome, but
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
I can't deny that one. Oh, this guy's a paramedic already. And a sweet tooth.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. That was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
You're smoking.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, Ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Are you working at Valve?
It's all
I
ruined.
think she can count until 3.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
What the hell did I walk into?
Time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
And I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward. The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
You are.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Probably can talk to everyone before I
Sit
see.
down right here.
I will, after I try talking with everyone.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
Oh, you will.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Time will take its toll, don't worry. You'll die.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
No.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Well, not wrong. Hey, no. Is the title now? Now then, how smart am I? On purpose? Yes, absolutely. This is basically from the creators of Danganronpa, so you can pretty much guess what sort of game this is. Just by what I just said.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Oh, I'm not a legend, I'm just obsessed over detective games.
Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
It's basically a Danganronpa, but on Unreal 5 engine.
I hate his guts.
And they animated it so fucking beautifully.
I see.
There are several books with difficult sounding titles. I wonder if they're used for research.
What?
Wow, these are pretty serious books for a fuzzhead to be reading. I don't think his hairstyle is related to anyway. In any way. Hey! And it's not Trapped in High School. Yeah, it's not Trapped in High School. Although I just finished the Zero well, not just, I finished it yesterday. I finished this episode 0 yesterday. Well, not yesterday, day before. So, I don't really know how open world it is, but from all the trailers that I saw, there is actually going to be a huge city to travel around. And it might be even more hard-headed than Danganronpa. It's a map with memos stuck all over it.
Right.
Looks like a map of the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident is gonna be. I think I can wait.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go
And
ahead
Kitsune,
and find
welcome.
a spot to sit.
Sure.
And yes, the reason why the title is spoiler warning is literally because Chun asked everyone who's streaming this game to put a spoiler warning. Because honestly, this game is incredibly narrative heavy.
This place.
This must be the shower. Ah, to think there's even something like this here.
Say,
What's up, master? You're too dense to notice, but Fuzzhead and the gang are watching you like hawks. Yeah, we should head back soon. Anything else here of interest? Yeah, that's good. Let's sit down. Well, you like reading. Thing is, there's barely any reading. Pretty much everything is voiced. So, when it comes to that, the fuck? Oh. that it was a Shinigami eating ice cream. I thought it was just a stamp of ice cream all of a sudden. Oh, Coco Head it's ridiculous.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
Oh, but I'm happy that the voice actors have done a good job.
Regardless of how
I
many
am
people we
disappointed
would
that
have
there's
gotten,
barely any
we'd
reading
still
though.
be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
So, why the fuck are we here then?
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective.
And get killed!
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Well, survive first, because clearly we're gonna get
Kanai
hunted.
Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's
Oh,
inconvenient to them.
there's textures fighting each other. Awesome.
If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
What did I do?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Ah, that.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh, great.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
No, I think that's just you.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
Yeah, she'll kill us.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt.
Oh, funny fact. If you bought the deluxe edition like
So
I
you
did,
really
you
don't
get
know who you
art
are.
books.
In other words, you don't remember
And
if you're a detective?
In art books, they actually designed Shinigami's panties.
That's correct.
But in-game, there's a dark void. So no panties for us.
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express.
High five to that.
Again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
And that is?
Ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Somebody's gonna tell us, right?
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma.
Oh.
Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
Okay.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past!
Yeah. Okay, what are you hiding, Shinigami?
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
Oh, awesome.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Ah.
Detective in training?
So technically we were the imposter.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
Yeah, very sus.
That's right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
And yet
Despite that, I
in
know for
contact with
sure
her.
you'll be an integral part of our team.
It absolutely would have saved a lot of trouble.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Okay, that's what I'm interested.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
Motherfucker.
Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Your life is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee.
I did not even register that until you just pointed it out.
Also, not everyone can use their forte.
That
from
is
the
a nice
get-go.
touch. Oh, Kisane, how many references have you noticed so far in this game? I noticed, obviously, Danganronpa reference with a bear, with a talking bear. I noticed, shit. Just recently, there was a joke about the clown in the sewers. What's the name of that movie? Well, you know the horror movie with the clown in the sewers, and there was reference to Detective Conan and reference to Dragon Quest. Yes.
Though some are born rather gifted.
Is there any references that you found noticed that I missed?
Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say Master Detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
Well, I did notice that Shinigami does a
There
lot of
is no
Sherlock
record
Holmes
about your
references
forte.
with her animations.
You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Absolutely.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better.
True.
Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Oh, great.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
Now, this is a game about this Coco
I have
head,
no
so
desire to compete.
you're gonna lose.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
Well, is it gonna be like,
All
hello,
communication with
angels?
Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Well, you're the only one standing.
Master!
We're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
I'm gonna fucking talk with everybody.
This is the beginning of another adventure! I am so excited!
I'm gonna miss the call.
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
Yep, that's the plan. That's absolute the plan.
You better get it before they hang up.
Soon.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
I know where the phone is. I fear it. Much.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present?
Damn, you're wrinkly.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Ah, Evangelion. What, the first detective or something like that?
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Oh, there's a
Is
shit ton
he
of
a
references in
big
this game.
deal or something?
Kind of weird.
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
Yeah, the top dog.
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Thank you.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's
I haven't played the
secret?
third one or the second one. I played the first one. Didn't finish it yet. But I did buy the collection.
However, Kanai Ward's
AI
ultimate
Somnium, I want to
secret
play that,
isn't
but
a problem affecting only
I want to
this
finish
city.
Danganronpa first. Well, this comes first though.
There is
What
a
I'm playing right
chance
now.
it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity.
Is it?
The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved.
I'm pretty sure humanity is the biggest threat to humanity.
With sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise
Or-
in the name of truth.
Or Monokuma.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Mr. the Fifth Horseman. And he's invisible because he's so mysterious.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
I wonder what was in her head.
Listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
Awesome.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
We surrender?
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Oh?
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up.
Listening?
Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Oh, shit.
In the unending rain. Through the winding neon cityscape. Draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Was that zombies? Is there zombies in this game? Are you fucking with me? 7 hours for an opening. Well, most of these voice actors, if you play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rails, you can recognize their voices. But I gotta say, this is some good soundtrack. I meant what happened to the people in... Yeah. Because all the preview trailers and everything, they were showing the whole fucking cast of the train. And they really flipped it on me. Because I expected they're gonna be like the permanent cast and everything. But bam! They're not. They're just fucking straight up dead. I was like, what the fuck? No way, they're not gonna kill them because they're important characters. That's what the trailer showed. No, they're perma-dead. They're just fucking wasted. So I'm very impressed by that decision. How they really shoved it in my ass, that surprise. Alright, I'm gonna run to the toilet real fast. I apologize. And after that, we'll continue. Finally, chapter 1. Alright, I'm back. Oh, by the way, no, the blue-haired dude, our basically current boss in this game, his coat has Hebrew text on it. And it reads Kabuki. What the fuck? Why? Alright, let's continue.
The faint sound of a ticking clock. melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
Damn off the animations in this game. They really nailed them.
Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nail Man Killings. The Nail Man Killings. Kitsune, how far are you in the game? What chapter are you in?
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Fuck no.
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Well, good to know you're a dumbass.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
Oh, Shinigami. I didn't expect you to care.
The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous.
Well, we don't have Mula.
Discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy. If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
There's a shower in there. Why would I use a tap in the kitchen? I need to get. Oh, and the bookshelf.
See.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedia. There's a lot of head reading.
But
Don't be so sure. Maybe just put fancy dust jackets on our raunchy magazines. No, I think.
I see.
Okay.
but
This
This is a memo to Anna Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be from cases the chief worked. Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Is he not taken on case lately?
Wow.
Even the shower's full equipped. The submarine's incredible.
Master,
Why don't you go a shop first, Master? Oh, I need to shower. I don't need to shower right now.
come on.
Jeez! Way to kill a mood!
Huh?
What are you even talking about? She wanted to pick a chap, buddy.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy.
She's all in about the shonen.
Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Maybe.
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Oh, great.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
Is that a minigame? It better be a minigame.
I guess so.
Right! So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Cook.
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try. Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
That it is, surprisingly. Thank God for Unreal Engine. Brings the best
God,
cooking.
I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
Look at that detail of the rice and
Chief, breakfast
carrots
is
and
ready.
onion and whatever the fuck he added there.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Oh, apparently not. Oh, mission accomplished. We failed.
Oh, I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Even Unreal Engine 5 can't save it.
Wanna boom kill someone? You should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Well, maybe before you
Forget about the
forgot
cooking,
everything.
Yuma. Yeah, at least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
Well, one of them is dead probably, right?
Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Go find them. Awesome.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Oh boy, we got a map. You can check the next objective in the navbar menu. You'll be displayed in an icon within the district on the Kanai world map. Well, let's go. I might as well save. Oh. Hey, Cap. Have you caught the cockroach? No? You haven't? Cockroach! My kid was hunting a cockroach. Okay, so... Oh, like this, I see. Wait, can I use this?
Don't forget this stuff.
You can see the entire city with a Kanai world map. Selecting the icon of a district will open up a detailed map.
Wow.
The area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch between the different layers of map if they have multiple layers, so try that. So, Riverbank. Wait, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Conversationable peeps. Request. Oh, wait, requests? But there's side quests here. Well, hello. That's unexpected. Anywhere station. Probably not because I'm not there. I don't really see people I can talk to. Yeah, definitely because I'm not there. They didn't load in. Okay, that makes sense. And there's side quests apparently in this game. Well, it is technically an RPG. This is the chief's bed.
Come on.
Master gets this self while fighting against the bad. How's that fair? Well, it's the chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. I wouldn't call this a bed, though.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Look at that, Master!
Look at what?
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there!
Oh.
Go get it! Hurry!
What is that? A light bulb? Okay. Recall memories with Yako. What?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Great.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Memory shards. Memory shards that look just like me are scattered across Kanai Ward.
Master's got secret
Collect memory
memories
shards
stashed
to
away.
watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu.
Yo, check, check!
Search around Kanai Ward to collect all the scary cute memory shards revealing yours truly. Okay. Wait. Files? No, glossary? Wait, where the hell? Oh, solution keys. No. Where the hell? Oh, Gumshoe Gab, okay.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
In Gumshoe Gab, you can watch special episodes with each detective, but you're gonna have to find more the memory shards first to unlock them.
Here's a hint.
If you have trouble finding memory shards, check out the hints. The iron coffin bed? What the hell? Memory, sure.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and you began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. You know what they say, every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I'm impressed. I zoned out. Well, let's go. I'm impressed.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it.
Bruh.
What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
No, I'm actually disappointed.
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Persona. Even the music was kind of Persona-ish. I so regret buying HDR monitor. Swear to God. I have two monitors that are not HDR, and the picture just feels so different. I can see the picture crispy like that on the HDR monitor, but for some reason it feels like it's burned out. It's way too bright, but I see so well that I don't even have to touch brightness or anything. But at the same time, the picture is just, it's not the same. And no matter what I do, it's always like that. Just getting used to it. Just getting used to it. There's no other solution other than getting used to it.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm going! Going. Sorry, we're moving some things in through here. Can you go around from over here, from over there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Why does this look like a stock model? Why does this character looks like a stock model?
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. Hey, look! There is a candy called Raindrops. How crappy! Wait, did I come from? Came from down there, so. Zoom indeed. Yeah. Well, left away. Bum.
The stairs.
Organization.
That person.
He's from Organization 13.
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Huh? Is he dead? You okay? Yeah, he's just a junk. There was some terrible accident. Too bad.
Where could it be?
I was thinking about grabbing drinks since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's the station's lost and found. Oh, don't remind me. Hey, Mama, buy me an Anapal. Amapal. How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amapals have to be taken on walks? Oh, this one? Oh, this one, yeah. Give me one. There's someone right here. Warm and delicious. What are you eating? Meat buns, man, meat buns. I need to kind of word or something? Huh? You say Ukana word? Most people hear meat buns. Out of all the districts in Kana ward, Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the best.
I see.
Oh, but they're real delicious, huh? Don't look at me with those hungry eyes. These buns aren't for sharing. Okay, I clearly don't need to do that, but I kind of do want to do that. I legit want to speak with everybody. I've been here. I haven't spoken with anybody here. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Welcome. What an indescribable smell. Are you gonna eat one, Master? Sure. I don't have a wallet though. Well, I'm a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating. Here you go. Whoa, what a sensual smell. Maybe I should get one too. Don't describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat, right?
Say,
What do you think? Any good? How to describe it. It was unique. Not bad, but... That's your reaction after eating a super popular meat bun? Your palate might need some work, Master. Really? I know I suck at cooking, but... Oh, and yet I was expecting a review befitting gourmet. How foolish I was. What kind of expectation is that? What's this? A meat bun flavored soda? Bleh, what the? Who the heck could buy this? But it's completely sold out. Maybe it's a really popular drink after all. Oh, level up. I still don't understand what... Oh, right, and I remember. You can buy the abilities by leveling up. Is there a way to... Oh, yes. That's the best I can do, apparently. View area map. Ooh, I can do this. Okay, that's good. Okay, so there is one dude right here.
let's take a break.
This is Kimisake. It's a filthy town and filled with people from the basements to the rafters. I've heard that it always rains here. Is that true? Yeah. I can't remember when it started, but it hasn't stopped a day since. That goes for all of Kanai Ward.
Come on.
What a dank and gloomy town. So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? What? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry. Excuse me. We're getting pressed for cash right off the bat. Long live Amaterasu. Oh boy. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Is this good? This game. Well, if you like funky games, I mean when I mean funky, I mean like weird as fuck games, then yes. If you don't like those kind of games, then no. If you like detective games, then absolutely, so far, I have enjoyed it very much. And I mean, like, maybe 7-8 hours into the game. If you're not into heavily narrative games, then stay the fuck away from it. But would I recommend this game? So far, yes. Oh, and if you played Danganronpa and you know what Danganronpa is, and you enjoyed Danganronpa, absolutely get this game. This is Danganronpa, but on Unreal Engine. Oh, by the way, Lynx, what's up?
Pardon me. You're
Pardon.
not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's
It's the same
rare to have
developers.
guests from outside
So yes,
Kanai
obviously.
Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself
Although-
from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do.
It's gonna be
It's not as if we
in
could just
in my review of this
relocate
game,
somewhere else. I wonder how
when I
long
finish it.
it'll go on for.
but I would say
My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Switch does this game injustice.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of
There is a lot of
Amaterasu
pre-rendered
Corporation.
cutscenes
There's no
because
reason.
of Switch.
It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
In-game, there is barely any special animations and all that. It's barely existent.
I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu.
But if there are special animations in-game
Amaterasu
engine,
Corporation
they're fucking
subsidizes
amazing.
the hotel, so besides
Weird as
the
fucking
boredom
amazing.
From all our free time, we have no complaints.
But it sometimes
Sounds
feels like
Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders.
the quality of the
If that's
picture
the case,
drops
they've got huge political power.
because of Switch.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
You know how there's variable frame rate thing? Well, it feels like, well, Nintendo Switch is well known. Is this Switch exclusive currently? Yes, this is Switch exclusive currently. Well, I assume it's a temporary exclusivity. So if you have to pay, honestly I recommend getting this game and playing it right now, because later this game is going to be all over the internet. There's going to be spoilers like fucking everywhere. But if you don't care for the spoilers, just watch me play. Oh yeah, he's my target. I have to talk to him. But he's gonna be last I talk to. But if you
Excuse me, but
don't have Switch,
I've heard a
I
guest
highly
living
recommend you wait.
underneath the piano for the past few days.
Oh,
Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
don't act like you never saw him.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
It's really hard to say I recommend this game, but at the same time say
heard
wait
there are
until it's
agents
released
from the Nocturnal
on
Detective
PC or
Agency
PlayStation
staying
or any other platform. I honestly can't see
Sorry,
this
but
game
due to
releasing on
regulations,
Xbox.
We cannot disclose lodging
I don't know
information
why.
about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
Well, that's probably one of the reasons why we didn't stay in this place.
You look so weird.
Yeah, let's see what we have here. Oh, there is something here. What is that? Oh, houseplant.
This is...
If you look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic. The coastal rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is no-go, right? It's kind of bleak. Is that all? Alright. Let's go into another room. We'll talk to this guy later. Oh, wait, no man. It triggers by itself.
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
I'm reading a book. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
No shit, maybe a wave?
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night.
Oh.
So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle
Bruh.
and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing.
So she could stay with him for a little longer?
Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
She's the protagonist. She likes the protagonist.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they could stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle.
Yeah, it's
It's
a repeat.
rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Yeah,
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
Oh, great.
That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory.
I didn't read his voice actor fast enough, but he's quite a famous voice actor.
In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
I have a feeling he's gonna be one of the first ones to die.
I said I'd go, but I haven't decided when.
Ah.
Should I hurry? Well, I'll consider it. If a butterfly flaps its wings in a forest somewhere.
Well, that's fun. Alright, let's see. Profiles. Vivia Twilight. Yeah, unfortunately they don't show the voice actor's name. It's in the art book though, they show the voice actor and everything, but unfortunately nothing. It wasn't an opening, so maybe somehow I'll get to see it.
Come on, over there, Master.
I mostly know him from games.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
But I don't remember their names at all.
Good morning.
I recognize them by voices.
It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible.
Really? He's a voice. He's gonna be voice actor for Persona 3 Reloaded, refreshed, something.
As if I would permit
Awesome.
time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is.
Do you think Persona 3 protagonist is actually gonna talk?
Rookie, I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us.
He's gonna be like, well, bang, okay.
But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel.
Yeah, pretty
It'd
much.
be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
He's either be yelling Persona or names of
Now that you
other
mention
of the
it, yes.
personas he's summoning.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And most of it is gonna be like, ugh, ugh.
No way.
Yeah.
For all
Nah.
we know, peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so
Maybe.
this will take some time.
But I doubt it. I doubt it.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
Maybe he's gonna talk like the actual answers you choose, but more than that, I doubt it. I don't think they'll add more
I doubt anyone in
to
the
that.
world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Oh,
What's up, Rookie? I'm not adding to this agency yet. Where do you think Halara could be?
then...
But it's me. Maybe out gambling somewhere. Yeah, most likely. My apologies, Yuma. I'm still in the middle of breakfast, so...
No.
Your plate is empty. It's alright. Please take your time. Thank goodness. Rushing meal is bad for digestion, after all. If you will excuse me. He's chewing really slowly. Plus, it might be a while before she finishes eating. Oh. Yeah, it's her clothes. The clothes make her look chubby. Although, she is a glutton, so I guess she is kind of a little bit of a chubby. But, yeah, it's her clothes, mostly. Oh, a first side quest.
Hey,
Hey, you man. I'm gonna ask a favor to I've got a favor to ask you. A favor? What is it?
yeah.
And there's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove. Survival of the Fittest and the World's Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
What the fuck? Doesn't it sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
Because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Sure, you don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. You motherfucker, I'm actually yawning because of him. Ugh. His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright.
It's a detective's responsibility to help.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive requests by talking to them.
Might as well give it a go.
So you gotta request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it'll disappear. So be careful! Continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted. But in-game... Okay, gotcha. At least there is a warning. You're gonna try and solve the cases if you play the chapter again. Detective work! Oh. There's legit already outside. Hey, kid. Would you spare a second? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this new book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. You know, a really long name too. Crow something. Who even reads that stuff?
Maybe.
Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run with that person? Yep, well, if you take the street toward Ginma District, and turn left of the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though. He was really persistent. I see. Thank you for the advice. Wait, hold up. I thought it was just a drone with a camera, but it's an umbrella drone. Holy shit, that's original. The new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Oh, right. Vivia asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh. You like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kos-Mos District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
Jesus Christ, volume! That sounds amazing. My ears. Why did that happen? The store is at the top of the stairs just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's a place to check.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. Cube. It's a cube, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. No, it's a book. But why is it... Ah, fuck it. Is the word book copyrighted? You, over there, looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? Uh-oh. Are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. You got food? I got food. daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking
Gotta
of
think of
which,
it. Wasn't Vivian looking for a book? Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was the title again? Arrival of the Hippest. Okay, Survival of the Fittest. Surf Auto Play Cricket. Survival of the Fittest. The book title is Crow and the Dove. Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation, World Destruction, I think. Was it I think World Destruction. The heck is that? Never heard of it. You're talking about Crow. Oh shit, it's Salvation. But they destroy the world at the end. But I remember that they destroy the world. Fuck. You're talking about the Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest, the World Salvation? Oh, that. Probably.
Come on.
Give me a break! You may be in training, but you're still a detective. I don't remember that much.
I'm sorry.
But the title's so long and complicated. And besides, I remember they destroy the fucking world. Yeah, I got it in stock.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one. But not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then
Yes, please. Like it to be delivered to the person sleeping at the piano at the hotel? Huh? Onto the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So just gotta get the money from him?
thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Because that means I fulfilled Vivian's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
Right. Let's go check with Vivian. This book seems to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced in Conai Ward. Some pages have been painted completely black, though. I have no idea what it's saying.
Well,
Yeah, maybe it's Amaterasu censorship because it was stuff critical of them. Probably. Wait, what is this area? I just noticed it's a whole different area here. I think this every time I come here. This place could certainly use a little more discipline, couldn't it?
That's true.
Yeah, Kimasaki District is a bit disorderly. The peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Conai Ward after all.
say,
Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What was wholesome about that? What the hell is over here? Can I even get... Should I even go here?
Not this way.
Okay. I guess that's a no. What's up with this TV? Doesn't show anything.
You know,
This screen is super colorful. I wonder what show it's in. Well, it is. Master, you don't know what this is? Really? For really real? For real really? No. Do you know? I can't believe you don't know about color bars. I'm in utter shock. Talk about generation gap. Yeah. Yeah, that's a generation gap. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist anymore. I haven't had a TV for what? Something like 12 years already.
Hey,
Everything is through internet nowadays. Hey there, Yuma. A shopkeeper just came by with the book.
you're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
well,
Yes. Did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky. Boundlessly.
no.
I just don't jump off the building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. Seems the book has had an impact on me.
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Don't jump. Detective work? Alright, now to find the last one. Oh, would you look at that?
Did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
Like a nail.
Mailman?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Oh, great. Oh, this is literally what I was going last time. I wasn't allowed to go. Wait. Is it gonna last for until... okay. I would love some snacks right now, but I didn't go shopping for any snacks today. I came from work and crashed into the bed for 2 hours. It's pretty hard to get up.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Whatever is...
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important.
Go ahead.
Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
What?
All right, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you already visited.
Wow.
However, depending on the master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient.
I see.
You can also travel to a different location by opening the Connie Ward map from the notebook menu by selecting Travel by Bus. Yay! Fast travel unlocked.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art umbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drone umbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
No, bitch. Okay, as I was about to say, each time I see a
Such a weird
T-Rex
decoration.
T-Rex bones, it reminds me of Parasite Eve.
Wow!
A dinosaur fossil! Oh, that's so cool!
I get it.
We should extract its DNA and recreate it! Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. guys love dinosaurs. Depends. This is a Tyrannosaurus. It's really so cool. It really is cool. We should definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight. What are you talking about, Shinigami? Is there a way to... Wait, is there a way? No, there isn't. I was hoping there is, but there isn't. The art gallery's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. Okay, so clearly it happened over yonder. Side quest! What should I do? If something happened to my baby, I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh, looks like they have a problem. Master, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it. A lost kid. Boring. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away. Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they are gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried if something's happened to her. There are other things I need to be doing, but I'll find the child.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? You will? Oh, thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please find our baby. Okay, I actually assumed that we're talking about, a cat or a dog or something like that. But lo and behold, actually a child. Ba-da-bab, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dab. Alright. Oh! There's the 3 locations. That's a surprise. And all downstairs. Okay, let's see what we got. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well?
You've heard about this before. Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that. But I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid's up and vanished. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. A ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost! It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place, so I bet Amaterasu's behind it. Amaterasu? Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. Oh, there's another side quest. Great. Wait. There it is. Excuse me. Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. See?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he knows anything. We should ask someone else. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw her in an underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think the kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and seen and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back.
What?
Oh, how extreme!
All right.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
Underground passage. Let's go check it out right away, Master.
Yeah.
Right. If I don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Okay, so stealth. Is this the place where the kid was seen? It feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around.
Oh!
Huh? Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You all right?
You're right. Master, be careful! Huh? So you're the one who's been kidnapped, who kidnapped the kid? The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? The city's the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them.
Huh?
What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. A city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. He's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost, and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn.
I can't move.
Master!
Master, let my master go, you creep! Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Huh?
He wants me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid! You're much more important, Master. Well, we came for the child, so let's be heroes! Myself.
Master!
Master? Are you okay?
Hey!
Thank goodness! That creepy feeling is gone. The ghost must have left.
That's it.
Really? What about the child?
Oh no.
Can't believe it. I sacrificed a child to save myself. Wait.
Master.
Oh, I was supposed to choose. Oh no. Master. We have to go tell the parents. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no! That was the wrong. Oh, I was sure I was supposed to choose who's to be sacrificed, not who's to be saved. Fuck!
Oh!
Mister, look!
Huh?
What? No, is the kind man from earlier. Is the kind man from earlier. Our girl came back to us safe and sound. You were looking for her all this time. Thank you very much. No, Someone who knew we were looking for our child brought her to us. She doesn't seem to remember what happened. Maybe she did just get lost after all. But for this old man, now this woman. Come now, say thank you. Thanks, mister.
Yes.
I'm just glad you're safe. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Well,
You and the kid both came back safe. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. But I chose to save my own life over a child's. I'm supposed to be a detective. I could never forgive myself.
Master.
Yes, you. Okay. This doesn't sit right with me. I want to redo it, but I don't know where I saved last. Okay. So this is the last one. Oh. No, that's an autosave. Autosave. Oh, wow. It's been an hour ago. Fuck. I should have done more saving. Okay. Let's breeze through the content. Let's breeze through it. Because I really rushed through the choices. Maybe there was literally, it said, who you choose to sacrifice. Not who you choose to sacrifice. Because the question he proposed, who do you want to sacrifice? And not... Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? That's where I am? Oh, no fucking way. Oh, fuck me.
Come on.
That's where I saved last? Oh, no. Okay, I'm saving every time I get a side quest. Hell, I should have done that from the start.
So your commemorative...
By the way,
Huh?
I would wait.
Besides, I mean...
I'm quite disappointed there's literally no skip button. Wait. Hold up. That doesn't make sense. Huh. So collectibles save separately? The fuck? That's a surprise.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Zoom! Head up the stairs!
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
How do you skip cutscenes?
Where could it be?
No, seriously, how the hell do you skip cutscenes? Instant controls. Oh, R button fast forward. Okay, this one. And long press R button to skip cinema. Okay. I'll be right back, toilet time. All right. All right. Let's continue. Yep. I'm skipping all the points I actually gone before. Lost out of progression because of my fucking... Wait, didn't you say let's skip? Nice protagonist, last time I said.
Come on, over there, Master.
Now we're gonna get a side quest. And now we save. Now we not do stupid. Wait, it actually shows on the minimap how many side quests exist. Oh, that's actually good. It's usually awesome. It's actually very good news for me. Well, it showed exclamation marks, not the question marks. Well, we'll see the moment we'll get to the higher. Survival of the fittest, world salvation. Hey, I got that one in stock. I say you got there. This one's a real cold classic.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like it delivered to the person on sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel. Well, whatever. So just gotta get the money from him?
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Because that means I fulfilled Vita's quest. Okay, if I made a mistake that actually... Oh, wait. Let's get some points.
This...
No, we didn't get any points. Okay. Probably because I skipped. What the fuck? Well, okay. What? Car?
Oh,
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You're gonna float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating, personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. What the... Wait. No. No. There we go, request complete and save. Yeah, so there isn't really a skip. I think it's just a fast forward thing. Nothing more. Today. How the hell did I skip? Cinematics. It's a fast forward cinematics. Not skip. Okay, maybe I misunderstood how the skip works. Let's see. Fast forward, long press R button, skip cinematic. Okay, this is. Yes, they do show the side quest. There is side quest in each area. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. We spoke with him last time. Blah 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 blah. And more decoration. The Mirasaurus. We'll go here. Pick up the quest. Help find the child. And as before, as stated before, save. I wish there was a quick save button. Like in Xenoblade 3. Oh, I fucking love the quick save button there. Let's start with this guy. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. Next we go here. There's the kid, be careful, ghost shows up. Oh, who do I say? Oh, motherfuckers, they really tricked me. Because I didn't read below the child. have a death wish!
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child! I'll leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Ari? Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. Okay, so read the questions before you answer. Because apparently the questions and the answers are different. Damn it. Just gosh dang it. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Come now. Say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that? What was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Spirited Away complete. Save. Loading, 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 loading. What's up with this one?
This is...
I've never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from. How will you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. Master doesn't have a single care in the world. Oh, what do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. I tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
Aww.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless. What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her? Search for the purse snatcher.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it. Really? Thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You'd better follow my lead on this one. Self-centered as always. Could you tell me what the purse snatcher looked like? Well, he was wearing navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Oh, he also had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Snatch the snatchers!
Okay. Save. I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of the save system. Is this the purse snatcher? No.
No.
No, can't be. I need to think this through. You're right. Case files. Oh, no, wait. Requests.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
In request, outlines of outgoing requests, as well as the next objectives can be viewed. Solve the unsolved request. Solved and unsolved requests can be viewed. Okay, Snatcher. You received a request for one. The culprit was described as having a navy blue jacket. So he's wearing a white jacket. Glasses, white pants, and white mask. Wrong one. Definitely not him. Well, he's close to description, navy blue. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and white mask. I wouldn't say they're exactly white pants. They're more like beige. Alright, there's the last one downstairs. He's actually even lower. Wait, how do I get there? Well, definitely not through here. Oh, I see how to get there. Okay, that was the one. The one upstairs is the correct one. But just in case, let's save. Although I'm pretty sure that's him. This is the purse snatcher? Yeah, it's definitely this person.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn! Guess this is the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to. I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. The peacekeepers' fault? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tax.
Right.
You know, that gold-toothed swank only cares about money. Damn it. No, won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me. Whoa!
They got away!
Ah, he's got away, master!
Say.
You gonna chase him?
Sure.
We've got a bag, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
Come on.
Come on, that's it? Alright, when things were getting interesting. Oh, is that my bag? You really got a bag for me? Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right.
Say.
Hey, you look pretty gloomy for someone who just pulled off a successful job. What's up?
Oh.
It's because you're upset you let the criminal get away. If I had caught him, I'd just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
Come on.
Oh, he got what he deserved. A detective to letting the criminals go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on.
Ugh, yes, you're such a coward. And with this, we are actually done with the side quests, I think. And off to do the main story. What? Memory cap. Oh, right, abilities. Memory cap 4. Ooh. Skills. Let's see. The Shinigami puzzle sequence break 2 incorrect letters in Shinigami's barrel. The number of letters cannot be less than what is required for the correct answer. No, let's go for the stamina. More HP is the best. In the Resident Deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. Oh yes, please. And combined with Stand By Me 1. Okay. In Resident Deathmatch sequence, the assist recovery even faster. In Resident Deathmatch sequence, reduces the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. Oh! In Resident Deathmatch sequence, remove 1 incorrect solution key. Sure. Oh wow, 3 straight away. No, I no longer have any SP left. Loading! The high-class commercial area of Kanai Ward. There are cafes, restaurants, as well as a large art gallery and clock tower. Clock tower, a long-beloved land. Well, might as well read those. Okay. Let's see. Requests. I technically completed all of them. Case files. Solved. Updated. Solved. Even Shinigami were just leaving the hotel to search for Lara when urged along by Shinigami, Yuma went to Ginma District to investigate the incident that occurred at the clock tower. By leaving to do side quests, I might have fucked up. Slightly. Made bones. Delicious. Made out of rats.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No
Where?
doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Whoa. Whoa, girl, what the fuck? That's actually hurtful. What she just said is very painful for the dude who was with her. Cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory. Master hanging out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe. To investigate. Oh wow, that's a very interesting way. Cool.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
Roger, roger. But I want more info.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? Just go straight down this path. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
There's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Not happening.
Thank you.
Going there straight away, miss. Haven't you heard the saying, miss? Curiosity killed the detective? That's definitely not the correct one, but it is what it is. Oh, hello. Fubuki. Alright. Solar and lunar wink. Oh! So it doesn't matter where I find them, they open up in order. Oh, thank God. I actually was afraid of that. That they open up not in order. Then there's no point in, you know, listening to any of this.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
The darker one is coffee, the pale one is coffee. That was a funny joke. The darker one is coffee.
Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator.
Are you serious?
Or left and right. Or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate many things.
You're weird.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old, in the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
Oh.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki Lucky seem to have grown closer.
Okay. That was a weird story. The high class commercial. Nuns' stockings. What? All the nuns' red stockings have a thickness of 120 denier or higher. She's sensitive to the cold and seeks extra warmth. What the fuck is this detail? Joe Umbrella. An umbrella developed by, in the perpetually rainy Kanai ward. It automatically tracks an off. Bleh. That was weird. Cafe check. What? That is so confusing what they wrote.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Well, let's smell a little bit more. I think I should try being more eco-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious. You don't want me to be more libido-conscious?
Huh?
That's not what I said! There's a big cloud nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened to the peacekeepers ran us off. Oh, I'm so bored.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Hey, I heard the nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was
She's
another
getting
locked
horny.
room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. I'm fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysterful!
Mysterful indeed. Now then, the culprit behind the serial murders occurring in Kanai Ward. The Nailman's crime scenes are always locked rooms filled with nails. Priest's eyes. Great. Time to ask around.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Oh?
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure.
Really? Just because of that?
After all, they say the nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
So is a construction worker.
He was wandering around the clock
Or
tower
carpenter.
while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
No. No, not really.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery?
Art gallery, I assume, because it was
In
locked
any
down.
case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, now you do that? You chatterbox. First you talk shit and now you're complaining about it? Huh? Titty-titty-buzzer.
Hey!
This titty-titty-buzzer looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nailman, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nailman can make that wish come true.
Okay.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Interesting.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
You're a ghost. You're a horror story.
It's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
You don't have hair.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek! Let's check out the clock tower one last time!
No.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
I wonder if this counts as a reference to the Clock Tower series. Although there was the Clock Tower is all about the enormous scissors, not really nails. But the Clock Tower is a Clock Tower. Let me find a way to sneak in. Who the hell is that kid?
Something's up.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I never have a plan.
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Oh wow, you fucking suck.
Please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
A coin?
Okay, I love her. She's awesome.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism! Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them! Please!
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower.
See what I said?
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a Depcot though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Yen.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Bitch!
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
You gonna vomit it out?
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
No, I don't have much of a choice.
Though,
Do you have the money?
I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Girl.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Nah.
Thank you! Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Please!
Yeah.
Hippie deed. Right. I have to check the crime scene to prove his innocence. Or wait somewhere safe. Okay, let's be careful, mister. And save me deed.
Wow! It's the Clock Tower murder report! This is a great find!
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim female, age 20s, 30s. Identity not confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time to discover approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the mailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
Graveyard.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Lovely.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
No, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. Huh. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi. It's not a locked room if the window was shattered!
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yeah! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Well, we'll be figuring it out. Suspect apprehended. Apprehended as a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers, believed to have been used in the crime. Name G.A. Colum, age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman.
Yeah.
You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright. Now off to the clock tower we go!
Okay, how do I get there? Oh, I see. This fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way through. Why don't I just go rah! And kick it down? I definitely can't do that. Okay, so apparently I need somebody with a gra power. All right, let's go in. Clock tower. The giant clock tower looming over Ginman district. Oh, fuck me. Is the music necessary? Is this creepy music necessary?
Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I have to agree with that. Stairs is a good exercise.
a suspicious door!
Well, let's see how if we get inside.
Crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
But we're on the 2nd floor, according to
There
what.
may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Here
To
we
be
go.
honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant. What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real?
She was hanged first, I think. Or strangled.
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together!
Love you!
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Fine, you're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Blood is just a liquid.
Now let's
Love
start
it.
the investigation.
Love it.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Well, let's begin with the corpse.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
Technically, yes.
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
She was hanged.
It looks like a rope burn.
Yes, and nail marks.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
The victim's cause of death was likely strangulation. But the Peacekeepers report did not mention anything about it. Well, it's Peacekeepers. It's Amaterasu, I mean. Let's see.
Oh, oh.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Good question.
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
You're an occult and horror. You're freaking death.
This part seems important. Maybe.
No, it is important.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
No, the door was locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered. Oh, not shattered, shuttered. And also locked from the inside. Okay. I read it wrong and got pissed off for no reason. Okay. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Open sesame.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
It automatically closes. Haha!
Oh, it's locked again.
Hey, that's one. So that's the solution to one mystery.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters.
You really don't get it, Shinny. Okay,
Well,
she's
make them a
dumb.
solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Shutters stop when they raise completely. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
That means it was open.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
That would be cute.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Connected the dots, but don't really have a solution yet. There's scuff marks on the nails, driven into the dolls.
I see. What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
You know,
I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right. Let's look somewhere else.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
Yeah, they busted it.
That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
The door in the clock tower was locked.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all that investigating can do.
And that's a wrap!
An investigation can be ended once you've finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Before we continue, I want a toilet break. I really am pissy today. This one. Be right back. I've returned. Let's see what we got. Technically, according to this, we've finished, investigated everything. Even that box over there. But it's not related to the case. So yeah, we're done.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime.
Wrong.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked.
After he got out.
Room mystery, so cute.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
We're not technically finished. Yes.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Absolutely. There we go. Mosquito dead.
Doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
Brah! Get up there!
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe...
Probably doesn't matter either way.
Fuck.
Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Bro, that was important! Get up there! Get up there! You, what the fuck? Oh, you suck! I'm disappointed. A long-beloved landmark among local residents, many of whom are strongly attached to it. Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made public. The priest here...
Oh, it's you.
Why?
Over here.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something? Over here.
Oh.
How far does this go? Over here. Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
I told you to hide.
And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
There we go. There were suspicious footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock tower.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Yup.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Okay, that was clearly a setup.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Ah.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
Yeah, that would cause a problem.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
You're not doing jack shit.
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
According to make Watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights.
I hear noise outside.
Trouble.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Yeah, they absolutely will.
What?
He's afraid of heights, so there's no way he could kill someone in Clock Tower.
This is truly...
I really need to find a way to prove his innocence. But there isn't enough information yet. Yeah, what should I do? Kalara. Oh, listen to that story after I get out of here. No, they are still out. Oh, somebody new arrived. That explains it.
Everyone, please wake up.
Gently.
This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows. You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Oh, fuck me. Make an example, huh?
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
This is getting intense. Sheehan. The moment I start reading
You
this
sure
stuff
you want to be
loading.
so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Fair enough.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
We need another crime scene.
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
We don't have money though.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Probably dead. Probably dead. Okay, let's save just in case. Yeah, there she is.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
Nobody can see you though.
Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So rootless. A greedy little money demon.
Yeah, I no longer like her.
Call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Oh, and that's gonna go into my account as well.
Do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
Yeah, not a good one.
Your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
That's a pretty expensive support.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Well, aren't you happy to be my partner?
Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Maybe. I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering...
Sup?
Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Bingo! That's what I was saying.
Ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
Something on Discord.
I already know. There are at least 3 additional
I'll check it
crime scenes.
after this scene.
A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Well, we're already in Ginma district. Might as well go to the art gallery
When did you
here.
find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I've prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
Well, I didn't know the first one, but the second one, art gallery, I kind of figured it out.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage?
The forest?
Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Alright. Just a moment. Save. Okay, clock tower is locked down for us. We can no longer go there, it seems. And let's see what you sent me on Discord. Ugh. Oh, my Discord is dead. It was actually turned off. Awesome. A tentacle monster! You're really into that movie, huh? Yeah, practice makes perfect. That is absolute truth. But well, that's not a wrong way to do it, but try changing your art style sometimes. And improving. Because you can technically stick into one art style that you enjoy, you like, or you can learn multiple art styles and then merge them together. The currency used in Kanai Award, a luxury car can be purchased for 5 million Shin. I mean, like I mentioned last time, I would put it in my top 2 movies ever, so yeah. Fair enough.
You better hurry!
I am hurrying. I just don't remember how to get there. That's all. Wait, what? Bending building rooftop? Oh. Wait, actually I'm curious. Can we go? Ding! Oh. Wasn't that where we were before? The whole detective thing. Lost detective building. I do not. Station Square? Is it here? Yeah, the colors, absolutely. They do give off Stray vibes. What the fuck? I haven't been here. I absolutely gone the wrong way. I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life confined in Kanai Ward is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master! You came from another side of the tracks! This is Kanai Station, but trains really don't come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. Since Kanai Ward been isolated, no one's coming or going, except for you, Master. I never imagined it would be like this. Right, let me look at the map first. Was it this button? Yes. I think I'm going the wrong way, completely wrong way. Oh yes, I absolutely went the wrong way. The front entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. If no one's coming or going, why all the construction? What kind of construction is being done? I hear there's going to be more importing and exporting, so there are always expansion projects. It sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai Ward is developing. If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said. So this is basically jail. This whole area, this whole city is a big watery jail. Ouch. Mosquito bit me. I hate mosquitoes. What can you do about it? Other than kill them? Mwahaha. I definitely went the wrong way. Too bad there's no sprint button. That's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know,
it's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. Oh, true that. Okay. Alright, let me see the map. Son of a bitch. I do remember I need to go underground. Was it here? Oh, hello. Yako. The Yako story. Here or you, a customer? Huh? Better get out of here, Master. He's definitely selling something dangerous. If you're not buying scrap.
Sorry.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Ah, so it's this way. Well, sorry, I got lost. I'm still learning this whole freaking city thing. Good thing there's no time limit. Otherwise... Wahoo! You fucked up!
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Great.
Oh, right. Chief, and that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking
What's up?
peacekeeper.
With the...
He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Huh? Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Well, Seth is a weirdo. Big weirdo.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma, and Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
Yeah, we're gonna saw it.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
Yeah.
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
Yeah, he doesn't.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Is that a picture of your pussycat? A person currently being trained by the World Detective Organization to become a detective. Secret club. An illegal members only casino located in Gamasaki. No, it's a picture of who's your? 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 Who's your?
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
I have no idea where Kamasaki district is. Wait, this is a Kamasaki district. Hold on a second. Yeah, it is.
Sure you want to take a detour? Don't you want to save Fuzzhead? Come on, over here!
Well, I went the wrong way. Excuse me, princess. Hi.
Let's hurry to the church!
We are going to the church. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Me think. Oh, that's a creepy place.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Okay. Okay, this couldn't be weirder.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation!
Yes, it is. And save. Just in case. Well, let's try from the left. Start from the left with the fatso.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the mailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Well, he could just roll after them. Well, would probably be faster. I'm not fetching.
Are you the priest of this church?
Don't worry.
That's right.
It's just funny.
My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
Salvation? The people of the city must be crazy if they look to the nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that? You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
With a brokey handy.
You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
Kill my ass in the name of God? What the fuck?
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nailman?
Yeah, 45-year-old.
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Hello.
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Okay, you're sus as fuck right now, girl.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Okay.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman, and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
And you're hyped as fuck. That's not good.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
No shit.
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
Okay, he's a lunatic fan.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I had acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Oh yeah.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Oh, you think you know who the murderer is already? Okay. About past Nailman murders. About the dolls, if anything strange has happened. About the suspect. Past Nailman murders.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Indeed, but it doesn't point at him
I'm
yet.
Suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the Peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
Okay.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. the victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
I don't.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district.
Okay, who do you think it is then?
About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art
I just hope you
gallery
didn't play the
storage in
game already
Ginma
and
district.
got way past that point. Well, no, just want to put them all in.
It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
This information was obtained from the church worshipper who knew about the past Nailman murders. Okay, so if you're checking something, then don't continue,
That reminds
because you're
me,
clearly
is there
gonna find
any
out the
information
answer.
about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff
I
in
want to go
any
through this
doll
process myself. But that's the only thing I never accept spoilers for.
Doll shop?
Oh, looking back at the stream. Well, it's fine.
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
No, better than nothing.
Now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Something strange.
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looks strange.
Hello, that puts one of you fuckers into the...
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
The fuck?
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out.
And?
But I was too late.
Oh!
It was completely incinerated.
Thank you for the color.
I asked
That actually
around
helps.
to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
Alright, that's one of the four of you.
So, no one here recognized it?
For now, that's a suspicion I
I
have.
don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
The bones remain strangely shaped, broken in the church incinerator. Okay.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the mailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Oh, Mr. Priest! So you're the one who told him to go there.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh.
You're currently number one sus.
But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Explain that.
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man, in a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh?
For now, I feel most suspicious
You need to
one.
remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Yes.
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on.
Well,
We
I
have
agree with
no
that
time
one.
to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Casino. The mansion. The secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alright, so... Currently the most suspicious to me is the magnificent tree. She's big and majestic and all, but there's something unsettling about it.
That's true.
It's because of how twisted and distorted it is. Currently the most sus out of all these clergy is the head priest and the nun. The Fatso, not so much. He's barely sus. And the one that finds the bodies first, he's just fanatic. He's a fanatic. There is a possibility because he is overly fanatic. He is even creating his own alibis by gathering more people and getting them to help find the bodies. But for now, that's a no.
Laura, I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Yeah, it could be. Oh crap, I went the wrong way.
It's supposed to be a secret, so maybe it's in a spot that doesn't stand out?
Yeah, over here.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault. It's open. Let's go inside.
Well, with peacekeepers, you probably thought about the peacekeepers, but no. The peacekeepers are definitely covering it up. So, the blue-haired guy is our boss, and I don't think he was the one. He's the one, and for now, at least. For now, he's definitely not related to this case.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Well, we can guess where it
His
is.
name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
I have not completed this game at all because this game came out 3 days ago. Persona 4, yes, I've completed it.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows.
There's a
The only way in and
crack
out is
on
the
the
door that was
wood over
locked
there.
from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
No!
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
The first option was better to
My power allows
understand.
me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The
Okay.
memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger.
So can we see the witness?
Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
Yeah, but can we see the
There's no
first
point in
witness?
wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not.
Allows for there is precognition, postcognition. It shows this crime scene as when it was first discovered. Okay. Go ahead.
What?
I'm investigating, don't interfere. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my postcognition. Wait, don't I have the power? No leeching, no. Don't I have the power of being able to see what other abilities see? That's the power I have.
Postcognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Oh, really?
You know,
You're reminding
when
the player of this
master
now?
detectives use their powers?
Well, I guess some dumbasses can't remember shit.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
Yes!
That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
That's total bullshit.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Oh, no, there it
Did
is.
you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh yeah, the others did give permission.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Awesome.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Huh?
I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
Well...
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive.
Bitch. I tried to smack the mosquito, but mosquito
As long
escaped.
as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Okay.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
But we didn't hold hands with the previous ones.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
I think Shinigami just fucked with us there.
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene, but unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
The only downside is that we don't see who was the first one to see this. That would raise the issue we had. Okay, entrance door. Let's begin with you.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, the door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Got a seat.
That's...
The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
Either the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True. Hey, Zoe! The only downside is you're not a detective. Fuck you. True. I'll check someplace else. Okay. Post-ignition, go. Ooh, handy holdy.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's locked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right. Yeah, that's all. Next, examine around the counter. There's a glass on the counter. There's a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. Key was in a glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Slot machine? There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there's no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
If you're curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use post-ignition. Right, we'll give it a try. Handy Holdy!
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
There was a room key inside a glass on the counter. Okay, what about you?
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. This is literal new key. Yeah. Yeah. I think so too. Let's see. What's the game? I fucking love it. Right now it's a detective. It's a normal kind of Danganronpa, finding clues, finding hints, and pretty much Phoenix Wright. But when it comes to solving the mystery completely, like the labyrinth of the mystery, oh, the game gets quirky as fuck, and I love it. That's a roulette table. This probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. And there don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. I hope I'll be able to finish this chapter today, although I'm already like 5 hours into today's stream. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Although I do want to check with... Oh, here we go. There's the doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check another place. Yeah, but this game is engaging as fuck.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Yeah, money's gonna be a problem with her. Vent. There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. Now the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
it's too early to conclude there is no useful information compared with what was seen in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Is there anything else other than the vent? No. Buddy! Oh, hello.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor.
He's been strangled as well.
Pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. And this all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Once again, strangled and looking at the fingers, he was clawing at his own neck.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be Nailman's calling card. And I nailed it to the wall seemingly at random. Facing all directions, I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else. Well, let's check, investigate the body.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
Looks 63 specifically.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the club.
Zoe is a professional detective.
Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
There were signs of strangulation and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck. So the death, so far, both victims is confirmed that the death by strangulation and not by being hammered. Nailed, I mean, not hammered, nailed.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Thin adult can probably pass through. So the fatso is already out. In this case. At the time of the murder, the cover was not screwed down. A slender adult might be able to get through it.
By the way, Yuma, Did you notice the nail below the vent?
Yeah.
Below the vent?
Yeah, they're bent.
Some of the nails are bent downward.
Exactly.
Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps
That's
there's
why
another
one of
reason.
the suspects, he is a fanatic.
Reason?
Well, there's a possibility he's a copycat. So the nails beneath the vent are bent downwards.
I think
Stab
that's about
letters. Okay, let me just look at the profiles real fast. No. Here we go. This guy is a fanatic. 73 kilos, 182, 120 kilos. He's a big boy. Oh, likes anime figures. Dislikes violence. Cheers servant. Video games. Then she is a possibility as well. And he is currently the most sus. He's currently the most sus. These two are currently the most sus in my eyes. This guy, not very sus, but he is a possible copycat, or basically he is the original, but he is basically just obsessed over the urban legend. This is currently the suspect that was technically blamed. None. I would smash for... I would smash for the Lord, of course. Ah, yeah. Alright, we are done.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see.
Fair enough.
I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Mansion Ginma. But Ginma has an art gallery as well. Huh. Halara's coin. Halara attacks with one Shin coin, one that is carefully calculated for later retrieval. Oh no, those
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
those are raincoats. The outfits are basically raincoats because this city has had rain for 3 years in a row without stopping. Yeah, that would have... LA Noire, you're thinking about that standard? Honestly, it wouldn't be bad, but it would be a problem with all the rain. Still can work their 60 retro with umbrella. It's classic, yeah. Well, it's a futuristic kind of shit. As you can see, they have drone umbrellas.
Oh,
believe there is a store in the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder the place is wrecked. Sounds like someone punched the peacekeeper at the clock tower. Damn, what an idiot. Right. Why do you look so guilty, Master? Yeah, we weren't the ones who punched him. Well, he's just getting used to this. Besides, it's an anime. Well, there is an area with a... There is actually a side quest over here. Awesome. That person... What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she might fall over at any moment.
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Talk to the woman. Excuse me. Something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. In training. A detective. I see. Well? So, is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Ooh. This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master. Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone. Well? Should you give you some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of the merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble. I see. So that's why you ran away from home. Oh, how lame! Let's get out of here. No. You can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Living home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this. That's my master simply simping over every woman he meets and making their wish come true. It's not like that. Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now. Oh, it'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all. That's true. That's true. What exactly does your father look like? Should be wearing suit. Wearing suit, navy blue from head to toe. Is his favorite. I see. No, I am what I am. See? Thank you. Alright, let's save. And... oh, Kanai Station. Let's go here. First travel, yeah. Navy blue from head to toe. Wait, what about... let's see the map. Inside the station, I assume? Let's go inside the station. Ooh, I want to play Judgment now. No, I'm beating this game first. Emotes! I thought you disabled your account. Navy blue. Oh!
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the Merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor?
I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
We can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with him. Excuse me? Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I don't know. You haven't streamed in ages, and you created a new account? I have a letter for you from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Now I must get away with it too. He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. The scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Hey, what? There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. And I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Well, that was a simple side quest. Way too simple, as a matter of fact. It actually feels kind of lazy. But maybe it's a build-up for the future side quests.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? Then my father actually believed me. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Well, I technically kind of did, didn't I? I hope it goes well.
Well, we did our part. Who cares what happened next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp.
Why do you keep calling me that? And if anything, I would simp over you, Shinigami. Damn, you're a Shinigami. Get in though. Well, you know what I mean. I disabled the goddamn, you know, not the partner, affiliate.
Fancy neighborhood sure has a lot of amenities.
Is there any need for fire hydrants given the constant rain?
Who knows when something might explode? Better to be safe and soggy.
Ugh. It's safe than sorry. Oh, I'll level up.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Yeah. I guess that works.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
Yeah, and it was raining down on my fucking head.
There aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling
I really started hating streaming back then.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? No, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
That's cute.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Alright, let's start with the corpsey.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The blood stains are still here. Consider the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely. I bet he was strangled.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us.
Yep.
It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Oh yeah, he was strangled.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Okay, corpse.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
I'm probably happy as fuck.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
Probably.
Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
What? Oh. It's pretty much the same way. Whenever you type in YouTube, then the same thing happens in on Twitch chat. Because it's a restreamer chat, sending both chats.
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people?
No.
And they were smushed together after death.
Basically, he tried to nail him. He tried to nail him to the wall, but failed, and then just continue nailing to the floor.
That's disturbing.
The blood from the nails stuck in the upper and lower body of the corpse seemed to be flowing in different directions.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
No, maybe not. Actually,
Like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
yeah, I thought as
But
much.
even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
So basically, he failed to strangle him the first time. And when he started nailing him, basically he started resisting. He started resisting, is my theory, and he used a second string, which, I don't know, probably a guitar wire. Okay, now the none is in question now. Guitar wire to strangle him a second time. But this time it was not from behind, but from the front. She was sitting on top of the body and strangling him. There's that option as well. Huh. But we don't have any confirmation about that. It would leave a smeared marks if she was sitting on top of him. Well, let's continue. There's rope marks, strangulation, resisting, answer wounds from resisting. There's also string marks on the back of the victim's neck. Interesting. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. But just in case, let's see in the past. Okay, some books are not in place like before.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them and now. Then and now. In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Really? Then why are they standing out? No, they're different. It's just the order. Somebody aligned them properly. Back then it was kind of messy. Vertical, half empty. Huh. Okay, that's weird.
Oh!
Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings looks incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Just in case. Okay, so they were shifted. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. It looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Going Saga.
yeah.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. So much hand-holding. What a loot case. Maybe it is.
Oh.
Maybe it is. Two extraordinary thick books are stacked on a desk. And these books are in a great condition aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
It's me.
You probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. And if not holding... Okay, so... Let's see.
Oh!
Several doors have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make any less creepy though.
It's me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate throughoutly and find the clues to solve this case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
Appears.
Nothing to do with the case then.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. Don't know why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. Yeah, confusing. A series of books arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. It's like books. Two extraordinary thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look that the books were stacked when the body was found.
Wow.
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief. What a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. Not a thing this will help with the case. Yeah, they did the same thing on the bookshelf behind us. The first one I was actually being confused about.
Sit down right here.
Why? Why would you do that? Well, you're a ghost, so you're not leaving any fingerprints or anything. So I guess it's fine. Lamp switch. Huh. Lamp.
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now.
Say,
Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kind of lightings, as the eye strain may occur.
Who are you talking to, Shinigami?
To the viewer, I mean player.
That's right.
There's a projector installed at the center of the bookcase. Yeah, I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halora, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector's pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. This probably got nothing to do with the case. Don't rush yet. Fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. It's in the tank. Some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Okay. Time to hold hands. Okay, so again they arrange the books. Why would they do the arranging and shit? There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found.
Oh!
The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Does it seem like the lamp is related to the case? The projector was definitely turned off. The projector is installed to the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on where the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master! I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Living things. So if it's dead, so if a fishy is dead, we can see it. Well, I guess nothing for now. Now we turned it on. I'm actually curious now that it's turned on. Nothing. What if we look here? I don't see anything suspicious with the projector on. Hello, doll on the wall. Why did I not see you before?
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Oh, I see. He used the doll. Aha. He used the doll to use a string to hold the body. But when he or she were hammering the first nail, the string ripped and the body fell. His doll is made of resin, not porcelain, at least thin. Okay. I see. So the body was supposed to be here and not there. But then there's no bloodstains. Fortunately, there's no bloodstains.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Come on!
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
The vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There is evidence that the string or something similar scraped against the gap in it. Well, yeah, obviously. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a problem.
This is...
The door to the study. How else would they fucking lock the place? To create a locked room scenario. The door to the study. I left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
It's because of the teachings of yours truly. You're welcome, Master.
Handy holdy. Okay.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
Yeah, you could have told us that.
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Wrong photo.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
She's a cat person.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
The kid in Mansion study, there is no copies of the master key. And the mansion's floor plan and a photo of the locked room mystery, both received from Halara. Wait. Well, I assume it would be pretty much the same, even in the past.
That's...
Scooch shot from the inside, making it impossible for the person to go through. But there's a mark, as if a thin string rubbed against it. Okay, I guess that's so.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yay, that's an A-OK for the investigation here.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Bruh, that's not what
Considering
you're
Halara's
supposed to.
strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Finished.
Finished.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Nah, it was pretty
you'd like
easy
to hire
to
me
figure it out.
to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all. Not this way.
Nah, damn it. There was actually a clue. I missed a chance from a clue. Give him a district. Yeah. The correct one. Art gallery. There were many visitors prior to the isolation of Kanai Ward, but why do I always do that? Why do I start reading when it's too late?
You suck, Master.
Alright, here we go. Well, allow me to check the map. Oh, actually, allow me to save. Wait, hold up. This one.
So this is the art gallery.
Yeah, it reminds me of Parasite Eve. I don't know why.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Halara!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
The premiere art music. You wanna read? Nah.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Yeah, of course we are.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Alright. Let's start as always with the corpse. No, that's locked.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore.
Beats me.
Looks like the area has been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. Okay, there is no holes in the floor at all, so I assume he didn't nail the body to the floor. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Alright, let's investigate.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moet.
Too soon.
She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
you noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
This one may be a copycat. For the other victims, there are no signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting, and signs of blunt force trauma to their head, to the back of the head. Okay, so okay, I know. This is gonna sound stupid, but there's a possibility that each murder is a different murderer. This is legit 4 different murderers. There's a possibility of that. The whole fucking church is different murderers. That'll be so fucking weird.
Yo, check.
Checking. boxes. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there is artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I think these are related to the investigation. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside. There's layers of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. Hello? Why are you here?
This is...
It's a portrait painting, but nails driven into it. The picture really conveys his time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Okay. Let's examine the door. It's a metal door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
2 keys can open the door to the art gallery storage room. By the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room. Okay. Hello?
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
All right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
I think this was the weapon to smash her head in. There's a possibility of that. But the body didn't have any paint on her. So possible, but no. There are 2 keys that open the door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
I see.
So if you worked at the art gallery, you would have been able to enter the crime scene. Can I see the body again?
This is...
Too young when she was expected. The strangulation mark was scratchy, suggesting no resistance. However, there is a wound on the back of the head, and as if she was struck by something. This may be the cause of death. Okay, there is not a word about a paint on her. This is classic. A painting of a man screaming with the hands and clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. It almost feels as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's
But he doesn't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. The canvas place here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. Why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well,
doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I think this will help with the case. Anything else? Nope. Oh, I leveled up.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frames have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged. It appears unchanged to me as well. Meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Oh, hello. Okay, this guy was nailed. Wait, hold up. But he doesn't have any holes, even though he was nailed up there. Huh. There are baskets under the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though. I'll take a look for you. What is it? We accomplished nothing! So you found nothing.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheen placed all over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dots gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. Don't jump to conclusions just yet. It's irrelevant. Fuck. I was hoping it would be relevant.
Oh!
There's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using the post-ignition. The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. The sculptures are related to the case.
Oh!
There are baskets under the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
I don't think it was done by the nail dude. The same one. A nail is driven into the portrait, perhaps a place for doll. This one is just so wrong. Hello, a little window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Yeah.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Well, what we got in the past? Nope. In the past is untouched, I assume? The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't seem big enough for someone to move through.
This is...
Nails are driven into the paintings of a young man. Oh, I know this! He is one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Huh. Interesting. This is the only doll here. It's a large scenic painting with doll nailed to it. What about the scented dump on the floor? Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to that incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
And there's a
One
key.
nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yeah, that is a trick. This one I can't figure out compared to the others. How would he do that? Well, there is 2 keys. That means there is a possibility he did that post.
That should be enough.
There's the best key here. I like the full picture slowly starting to come together.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Halara!
Yeah, probably cheap because she doesn't give a fuck about your memory.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Where's the outside? It would be best to check outside the window. Go ahead, I'll stay here. Roger, roger.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Yeah, true.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Probably. If we find any scratches, that means a wire has been pulled. The question comes, how the fuck did he put a key on a nail through the key with a wire? Well, the game will probably answer that to me as I progress, but I just can't imagine
I wonder what Halara discovered.
how that trick works.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
I see.
What do you see?
Let's rest.
Some cardboard boxes are sticked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They'll be left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside it is ruined. Probably.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I'm pretty sure you can put an arm in.
Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Well, there was no wires, no nothing, so I guess this time the window was not used. The hinge window used for the elevation of the artwork, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. Alright, who the fuck are you?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Investigating!
I'm not doing anything shady.
Oh, no, that sounds shady.
Wait, I'm...
Check your art star gallery. Well, you're not a key peacekeeper, obviously. Screw it.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Probably.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
Just like my lip sync. It's
I'll leave
non-existent.
the rest up to you.
Sure.
All right.
And the rest of you? Okay.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Okay.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay.
So it wasn't
I get the
used.
picture. Thank you. You may go now.
But it might have been used to cover something.
Right.
In time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can. Okay, the paint was clearly used to cover evidence.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Okay, just a moment. I want to do a little experiment. She has a very pretty smile, doesn't she? When she does that makeup. Okay. Okay, there is no... Ouch. I have to run there by myself. Working on it, don't yell at me.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
But getting ahead, there's no... It's a point of no return. Okay, backing up. Save. Toilet break. And then... point of no return. Honestly, I'm actually considering to stop for today. It's already 2 a.m. for fuck's sake. But I am so interested in how it ends. I'll be right back. Toilet break. You know what? I'm gonna end it here for today. I'll continue tomorrow. It's already pretty late. Alright. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next stream, which is tomorrow. Till then, good night, sweet dreams.